Mm. Okay, audio is now in. Shift my mic. Hey everyone, Grayson here. We're back to the live stream, back to some more Palworld. Starting slightly a little later than I would have liked to, but that's the first thing that's ever popped up. Once again, that has happened. Let's fix that. It's always the ranch I have to fix. I guess that's gonna be stuck up in the corner. Because I'm not about to turn things down. And so far, like, what is this? Like, I know this is just a whole bunch of wood and fiber, but why is it a sphere? Oh, you've set. Oh, I have to set you back on that. Uh, where is? Controls are fine. All right. Have a chest now that's just dedicated to wood. Yeah, there's so much charcoal in there. Grab the ore. Have that there. Grab the stone. Put it there. Sulfur. Add the sulfur in. Over here. Because I'm expecting there to be... Yeah. I gotta get some help here. I've also discovered there's something better than liline for planting and harvesting. So I'm gonna probably be working on one of those. Hmm. I wonder. I need to fix something, probably. Or I can do this in here. Oh. Yes, I want to keep these settings. Stop telling me to bring these down. These settings have worked fine so far. They will continue to work fine. Stop doing that. Alright. I need to come down here. Which I need to be at... over here. Alright. Alright. You two don't have anything. I know you two don't have anything because I've turned it. Well, you two are the only other ones that we're waiting on. Yeah, this place has a lot. Oh! Yeah, there's another one I can go check. I can go check up here now! Oh, wow. He is doing his job. He's doing really good. Alright. So, I need... to sit here and go through this. First and foremost, sort everything out. I'm gonna finally get the two... Well, there's more than two now. I'm gonna get the boss ones at least locked. But I had another one here. Oh, yeah, I got another two. Alright. There we go. They're locked. And now... I need to go to a condenser. So either we go to main base or we go to our sub base out over here. Alright. My condenser out over here is this right here. Let's condense. Orzark. We want to grab all of them. And then next up is Lylene, which there should be a Lylene right here. And then I'm gonna do this with the boss one next. Like I said, there's something better than Lylene now, so I think what I'll start doing is I might like unlock a bunch of the ones here and just pump them all into the boss ones. And where is the Ozra robe? Okay. So. Oh yeah, that's right. That one. You know, I forgot. I got one with Heart of the Immovable King. So. You know. I also have all of these alpacas here. Dealing with all these mows. I'm just gonna start merging the mows just so that way. This is what we were working on here. There we go. Okay. So I still have a thing over here, over by you. Oh, I'm still needing to remind myself I have to go over here and then do that. Because my brain just thinks to like all the other games where I can just click on something and just teleport right there. Okay, that's nice. Why put my fox first? Like, I still am questioning why. Alright. I'll do this. I'll start catching them when I'm like catching the low level ones for it. Nice. because of course. There we go. Oh boy. I can finally discard that. Let's get rid of a... Let's get rid of my old fishing rod. And then the recovery meds. Oh... One of these guys I have a... Okay, you know what? We're gonna start throwing... Okay. What are you guys doing? Start just throwing my ultimates. Might turn out better if I do that. I'm working as a civilization parts, precious claw. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the recovery meds. I've already got stuff there, so we'll grab that. The only other thing I want are the parts, so I know exactly what I can do. Flame organs can stay. I don't care that much about them. That tells me there's still one more pile over here. crude oil in here, too. Oh, there's only 3 crude oil. And I believe I already have a Ring of Earth Resist, so I don't need it! I don't need it. There's our ticket out. And back to the space. Alright. Alright. I have so many Mozzarinas to hatch. I've made him so strong. That, now I fear. Although, to be fair, it now also means I have a second person on here who has watering level 4. So there's an upside there. The downside is now I've created a monster. An axe-wielding merchant kind of a monster. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just do this. I need you to come out for a moment. Because I actually need to borrow him real quick. Remember that monster? Yeah, he's even more of a monster now. Well, that's completed. Nice. Fix assignment. Hold on. I took everything out. But spared one guy. Did I say spare one guy? I mean kill them all. None of them live. They're all gone. See, the issue is, if I dismantle a base, I'm gonna have problems. I have 5 bases if I dismantle, like, this one here. But I also really haven't had any problems so far. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. It just means I'm gonna be stuck with that Aramis, the thing in like the corner of my screen. I'm sitting here now, just hopefully with the other base running, I find that we get a good amount of crude oil made. Even though we only have the one base running with 2. That's not even all of them. When it comes to these cows, it's never the end. It's never the end. My only saving grace is from doing this, I now have, yay! Alright. That is... Now I've got everything for the expeditions now dealt with. So I should be getting max rewards. Hey, Karisu. Yeah, I should be getting max rewards and max time now from expeditions. Which is nice. What did it cost me? It costed me carrying a monster. A true terror. No, it's not a cow. These cows aren't even staying as this. These cows are specifically bred for one thing and one thing alone. Hold on. Behold. The PAL disassembly conveyor belt. Literally have been hatching all these cows just so I can sit here and turn them into items. So many items. I have so much meat now. I have 1,377 mozzarella meat, and it's all to make burgers. Maybe I should stop that pair for a bit. Just because I don't really need the food as much right now. So, you know, I should also have another slab here. Or I don't yet, because apparently I don't have any other... You know, I thought I had at least one piece of the regular Bellanoir one sitting around, but I guess I don't. Alright, well. Time to run this. Actually, no, I don't want to run this yet. I do, however, want to breed up an Orzhirk, but to do that, I need... I was debating on it. I'm going to need Eternal... I want to get Eternal Flame on it. So I was trying to figure out... Actually, I did figure out how to get to it, because I have, I was trying to figure out another breeding chain for Yakumo as well. Oh no, I didn't do my Combat Orzhirk one. I just have my other one. I did do another one for the other pal I discovered that I should get, which will require me to breed it with Orzhirk. So there's that. I've specifically picked everything that I have that I've already got, like, really built. so I can just make this as easy as possible for me. I also have the proper German type Ignis one for working. I just need to figure out a combat one. So there's that. You know what? I'm so close to a level up. Let's beat Victor up once more. Just gonna fight regular Victor, not hard Victor. I just want that one level up. I can skip this thing. Oh, I hit my well, not like it matters. It's not like a Shadowbeak really can do a whole lot to me and my Falorus. Like, the worst that will happen to me is just damage. I'm probably gonna fight... I don't know, maybe I'll fight a couple times. Mainly, the reason why is so I can get to the level I want. Yeah, my Falorus is healing everything. Alright. Stay down. That's not enough if I try to do it this way. I'd have to fight him at least 4 more times, probably. I want to get that unlocked. Not that I can do anything with it still. Mainly because I need to get this made. Which means I have to actually go on to the Fabric Island and collect both of those. Yeah, see, I really would like to get this. That, and I'd love to get this. But obviously, I have to beat Tower for that. And I can't. Not yet. Oh, I just realized I didn't close my window. There, now my window's closed. Yes, join boss battle. I'm gonna let that count down right now. Gotta move my keyboard out of the way. I really wish I had a tray for this thing, but I don't. Oh, I can't move my foot. Ugh! Get my snacky snack. Pull it out. It's like the only other thing I haven't done. Grab my snack. Ugh. I think that's what I should see what I should do. Ugh. Later research for me. Alright. You want to try that? Because my followers just ain't having any of that. You can try as hard as you'd like to. You're not killing this thing. I want to do a funny one here. I want to see if I bring Newt out. Oh my god, how little damage Newt just took. How thick are you, buddy? I mean, not as thick as what he could be. Definitely not as thick as, Valorous. But he definitely can now, like, take his own hits. Honestly, the Pangolit's just there because I just find it so funny. It's just funny having a Pangolit at this stage. And like I said, I'm gonna work on a combat-based Orzhov at some point. But I need to beat, I want to beat Blasmut, Ryu for that, so I can take, Eternal Flame. For the, 30%. Yeah, the 30% fire and, lightning damage. I'd love to take that from him. That's nice, Victor. You're not touching me. You're not breaking through my shield. And you're dead there. How much do I need? I only need another... Oh, I just do one more fight and I should be fine. Oops. That was a ultimate sphere I just wasted. That hurts. Alright, here we go. I missed. I missed again. That's on my hit. I love just having this. It gives all of those meteors that I like just the meteor fragments that I keep picking up, just much more worth. Goodbye. Thank you for the level up. I am now level 60. Let me pick that up, and I can pick that up. I still need to upgrade to steel. And as much as it might seem like a downgrade to me, I may just grin and bear it. And opt for this. Which I may just do. Yeah, I think I will. That, and I still don't have the fishing pond. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll grab this so I have a better defense, because I can't do this yet. Or that. Because I don't have the other materials I need. Specifically, I don't have the materials to make the bar. Because I don't have chromite and hexalite quartz. But I do need to take a quill again, probably. Because I'm going to need bounty tokens. Oh, that's like right next to quill too. Goodbye, quill. You don't get to form that. Now, part of me just wants to catch one of these guys and see what they get for their skills. But at the same time, I think it might be a little annoying. But I will try to catch a cleaner. I haven't seen what the cleaner gets. Well, he's got workaholic. Thank you for money. Hold on. Placing myself right here. There's still no faster way for me to travel, really. Not until I get a dragon done. And even then, I still think a well-placed grapple will outspeed a dragon. Albeit slightly. Thank you. Goodbye. We'll go to the space. Yeah, I gotta get more watering pals here, I feel. Oh, affected here too, because they've switched over to the other side. Ha! Oh, lovely. Do I just leave these eggs here because I just have that many? I'll swear, yeah. We'll do that. That can just remain filled with eggs. Alright, trying to check the other base that has eggs. Okay. And I need to grab these. Oh, my inventory's full. That should free up enough space. Alright. Yeah, they're not hiding one underneath. Okay. Back here. Hatching out some Pangolin Luxes. I'm getting there. He's just missing Vampiric. In fact, probably why he's so thick. Like the one guy who's so thick that when I shot him, he took damage, and then like the split second after healed like a good majority of it. I'm stopping caring about the good Lylines entirely. The only thing that comes out of good Lylene now is just another pal to fill a slot for upgrading. Got that going. Yeah, I need flour, yep. I also need lettuce. Do I need another? I may actually need to put down another thing of lettuce. If I do, I'll put... Actually, yeah, I will. I'll put down 2 of them. Slightly outside of base, but that honestly does not matter. It still classifies inside. Alright. Now that should hopefully make it so that way we can get more, Oh my god, look at him go! Merchant magic. I cast create create flower. Yeah, combat-based Orzurg's gonna be scary. Once we get there. And then come over to the Lilies. And we're looking for you. Because apparently I missed one. And then I'm gonna merge all these Pinglet Luxes. No, not into you. There's a good one here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. 137 and 70. Oh, you're even better. Oh, wait, no, there... Oh my god, I just noticed. Okay. Okay. I need to put these... I need to change out the, breeding pair. I'm going to run base. And then I need to grab you. And you. Yeah, look him go. Okay, you are a male, and remember because the other one was a female. If you're a male, I can change you. You're also a male. Okay. Like I said, I can change it. Just eats into my reserves for, buying what I need. Exchange. Power reverser. Oh no, I'll be able to. And then... Over my technology. Grab the lightweight plus steel, because that's basically the best thing I can do right now. I could go to my base there, but there's a table that's much closer here. Come here, come to the surgery table. Click on you. There. And now, I'll have left to do... Take you. Put you in. You also... Okay, hold on. I'm curious, real quick. You have... Watering, lightning... You literally just replace ice with... lightning. That's it. Alright. Let's get this done. What do I need for this armor? At least what I don't have. That's my weapons. I need plus steel ingots. I only have 7. We'll just make 25 just because we can. I look forward to speeding this up even faster. Because one of my breeding pair setups is Dormantide Ignis. I have oil production happening! Sure, that's fine. This base here is producing oil. And then I'm gonna get another one set up right here. But yeah, I've got... It's not like I don't have oil. Thank you. And then do that. Yeah, see, I don't get that. So, yeah. Alright. I'm now in lightweight plus steel. It feels so weird. Alright. This I will do later. I could upgrade my weapon. Upgrade to having a stronger weapon too, but similar issue arises. Does this even need? Oh, I can just do. Ooh. But then I have to. Only thing I have to really get past is that. Ooh. Hmm. Tempting. Very, very tempting. You know what? Let's do it. I just gotta go get some more, things, so it's fine. We're building Sasha. Oh, nice supply drop. Can I hit you in the head with a meteor? Oh, nice. And then I still have you all the way over here. That's surprisingly, it's apparently hard to miss me on top of a giant flying bird. Oh, they're here too. Oh, I know what I'm doing right after I'm done fighting him. That's one. That's all three of them. I have to figure out where the drops went for all of them. There we go. Alright. I mean, wasn't expecting the Predator Phalaruses, but, you know. We take that. I have enough. I have enough to get Sasha. And before we do, we just quickly take a trip here. Grab all that crude oil from here, grab the rest of it. Yeah, this place is operating fine. There's only 3 pals in this base right now. Only 3 pals in the base. They have all the food in the world that they'll ever need. All being chilled by a properly bred foxicle. So, you know. They're living the good life. And here, do that. Yeah, I gotta start working on this side here. That. Because I need to get that going. Going from here. Let's get that going. You guys now have a decent chunk of lettuce, so let's give you guys a hand. There you guys go. I wanted to get those two going so that way while that was going and I got another thing going that I can come over here real quick. Grab 5 more books, and then return to base. Exchange. Thank you.
Hey.
And then... Oh, wrong one. And then grab that. I want to come here real quick. I'm about to do some magic here. What am I missing? Fragments. Oh, that's an easy fix. There's an effigy right here?! How many times have I just missed this effigy? I've been here so much. Put my trusty pickaxe on. I'm about to do something interesting. Let's just say. I wonder if I'm on the back of a pal and I grapple. Do I leave the pal? Oh, I do! And the pal return- Oh! Oh, that's useful to know. Alright. Build one. Build two. I'm gonna my pal box. And we're gonna take... I don't want to put any of the good ones in just yet to do this. Like my actual good one here. We'll put you. 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 And you. And come all the way over to here. You, and you. You, and you. Behold! The mines! I need to have production on it happening, so it's just like just line up a whole bunch of Anubises and have them do that. I should really start treating these guys just as good as I'm treating the other ones, so I'm gonna swap in some good food. Yeah, give them some good food to have. I'll have to change out their food box at some point. But there we go. Now they've got good food. There's better food I can give them, too. Like how my main base right now is running on mozzarella burgers. Alright. Grab this. So I can finally get the remaining prep I need to do my first attempt at this boss done. I need help. Oh, nope. Just me still. Oh, here I go. I got a hand. I got a few. Merchant magic. Merchant magic. Merchant has those magic fingers now. I love the fact that I have that going now. Because it means that, yes, I'll finally have proper production on sulfur. Like I do with wood. And then come over to here. And then come up here. Let's get this started. We need... I see we'll need like 3,000 gunpowder. Where's the merchant? He's somewhere. He exists somewhere, I just don't know where. Is he coming up here? There he is. Look at him go! Look at this man! Look at them schmoves. Look at him go. Holy crap. What kind of monster did I make? Like, seriously, this man... Oh... Look at him go. And nothing's stopping him. I believe this guy has like an over 100% increase to his work speed. Here's the easiest way to do this. 75% plus... Yeah, that's 125% just right there. Plus, he's maxed out on, work speed on this as well. So that's another 60 on top of it. So he has an 185% increase to his work speed. On top of him being, level 4, handiwork. He's also level 5 logging. So, he logs like a champ. He's a true monster, I say. He's more monstrous than any of the pals here. And this is also considering that one of my pals is, Zoe riding a Grisbolt. We're about to get so much gun. Why do I just I can't stop laughing when I just see him just walk up and all of a sudden he just goes brrrr. I gotta get more pal metal made for this. Yeah. let's start with that. And then... no, I do have enough for that. Oh my god! He maxed this thing out! He maxed it out when I wasn't looking. That explains why he's logging right now. Start protection on that. Over here. I can turn all my regular pal spheres into them as well. Cleaning up the mess that nobody deals with. And dealing with the mess that people have created. Okay, I can actually fix this now. There. Because I moved what was in there out that was classified as a PAL material. Alright. We are just waiting on our PAL metal to be done so I can create the bullets I need, and then we're going to do our first attempt. I guess while we wait for bullets, let's go check out on the other base. Down here, because, they seem to be doing pretty well. The good old breeding base. With tomato. If I had also enough room to put lettuce in here, I would be running these guys on nothing but salads. But I don't have anything other than... I don't have... the ability to really do anything else in here. Oh, I just realized, did they actually finish this? Oh, they did! Oh, there's even more now. Oh, no, that's right. I grabbed your guys' stuff. I haven't grabbed yours yet. And you two are still going to be at it for a while. I thought for a second it said I had a visitor arriving. Look at him water. That man is the true final boss. And he can still gain another level in watering yet. I just need a singular book. And he gains the ability to water even faster. Do I have a handiwork book? No, I have 4 kindling books. A planting book. Electricity book, medicine book, cooling book, and transporting. If I had handiwork, I would just throw it on him in a heartbeat, meaning all that is left to bring up on him is really his mining. That's it. That's all that remains. I didn't see that first one. But that's what we're going for, that last one there. And that's 2 of them. Okay, yeah, the cleaner does have, fire. Metal merchant has, Why am I not surprised caravan leader has carrying? But none shall live up to the true might of this man. Alright. Time to, come over here and, do this again. You know, I just realized now that I have him, I don't really need the deer anymore here. I don't need the workaholic deer. The deer is no longer required. Alright, next on the agenda. Grabbing you. There is no difference in either of them. I want to sit. I'm going to just merge them into this one for now. But when the time comes, and it's time to merge things again. I'm gonna merge them, and I'm just turn this light on because I have no light in here. Ah! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna merge them into the a boss one. So we have an extra big one for going out of the rocket. And I need to work on this as well. And I have some birds I have to work on as well. Gale Claw's gonna be a fun one to do. And then I need Lylene. Why do I hear boss music? Yeah. The merchant walks in. Why do I hear boss music? How are you guys doing? I would say you're about halfway done, but you guys have also produced a lot more. So, yeah. Alright. You guys continue doing your thing. Oh, while we wait, there's another thing we can do while we wait for them to finish. Let's go around the map, see what predator pals actually spawned. So long, merchant. I couldn't save you. Oh, there's this one. Like a symphony. Not much I can really do there. Oh, this is the first. I've been waiting for this to happen. Okay. Okay, where did this meteorite fall? Oh, right there. Oh, hi! That literally just spawned. Look at him go. Eventually, I'll catch a Gale Claw that is really good. Eventually. Is this is another one of those ones where I'm just like, redemption. I can't poke it unless I put my ring on. There's supposedly one that spawns over here, but I never see it. Well, I've seen it once, sorry. Let me rectify that. I've seen it once, and that's it. The one up here that is also said to exist, I have not seen. You see him? Because I know I do. One of these times I do that, I should really do it with having the ring on. Oh, I think I know what I want. Oh, I think I should get them breeding too. Oh, not here. Next location is up top here. Alright, time for these guys now. And then the next thing I'm going to try to do after after fighting Bellanoir is to fight what am I missing? I think I'm missing one. Unless you guys just dropped in a regular amount of souls, which I mean that's also the case. That can happen. Yeah, no. So I'm thinking after I beat the Bellanoir later. Do I really want to? Actually, yeah, I might as well catch the Sui. I would have laughed if it was a Van Worm. Because then I would have a shiny of both Vanworms. A shiny. A lucky of both Vanworms. Why am I just calling them shinies at this point? I mean, yeah, I get it. My last stream I did solo, I was shiny hunting on Pokemon. So, yeah. Well, while I'm here, how is the sulfur looking? Mining away. Thank you. Just keep on mining. Not here. Which means my next location is gonna be over this way. This is what I get for having triple spawns too. That I'll end up finding a bunch of luckies because of it. No, these guys aren't here, so let's go over to here. Over to where Jormuntide is. And see if the ones that spawn out here are here. Pizza. Nope. Last one to check that spawns up here is the Vanworm location. And there's nothing here. I have to get in the habit of checking these because I need so many souls. Yeah, okay. I need so many souls, so I have to constantly make sure to check these. Because otherwise, you know, I do I wait too long and suddenly there's no more. That Anubis of mine just came from the sky. Alright. So there should be a guy here. Yes. Monkey. Next location. Next location's the the Lavender location, which we finally, as of last time we streamed, had them show up again. It's only been, what, 10,000 years? Alright. That was explosive. Nope, no lavender. Which means our next location is going to be over this way. Okay, I have definitely never been up here because there is a skill fruit tree that I do not have marked off. And an effigy. Poison blast, stone cannon, acid rain. There's still effigies around the map I still have to grab, but it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, I'll do those when I get to them. I'm not terribly worried right now about doing them. I mean, yeah, I still have to do them. But, like, it's fine right now if I don't. You know, the guys that spawn here normally aren't here. Hello, thugs. Goodbye, thugs. We go this way. And these guys aren't here, so we're gonna go this way then. There's a bounty target there. I wasn't not going to not shoot them. There was nothing over there. Alright. The only real spots left to check are the spots here and the spot that's over by the mountain. I'm not going to do a full check here. I'm mainly only going to check the location that's like right over here. And then the other location. He tried to get his Robin Quill to also attack me. It failed. Miserably. Goodbye. Alright, the other one I'm checking is the one over here. And if this one doesn't spawn, then I am just going to go back. Which, yeah. It didn't spawn, so we just go back. And yet the entire reason why I'm only checking these two and not doing like the full is I'm pretty sure they're almost done or they have finished. And I just wasn't paying attention to the messages for that they finished. So. Plus, I need to drop off stuff anyways. Alright. Pick stuff up. That goes there. That goes there. This temporarily goes there. I have so many priority cores, I just don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I just was not paying attention. They got that done. Alright. What does that require? Electric organisms. Okay. I think that will be more than enough ammo. Especially since that will not be the final total. And yes, it's like a stack and a bit of ammo. Caught him as he ran by. Even selling him off the bread. I need to decide on... Yeah, see, the regular ones increase work speed. Whereas the other one is great for attack. So. Fried chickpea's also really good too. I have so many berries that I need to figure out what I'm doing with them. Well, I could do that. I have the carrots, onions, and potatoes at the other base. But that doesn't get rid of a whole lot of them. Well, I can always do a chickpea saute as well. You know what? We'll just do that. Get rid of the mushrooms and because I know how to get a lot more, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, neat. That's mine now. Look at him go. Alright. Look at these two go. Yeah, okay. So I've got that I need to I've got everything here done. I just now need over in the other place to get the thing we need crafted. Which is that base. And I just need a bit of stone. And some fragments. Oh, I didn't want to drop it, I wanted to delete it. Alright, I've deleted it from existence, now it's just that. I have 4 beds, so I can pull out 4 pals. I wish I had a Dragon Pal ready for this, but I won't. Oh! My Jet Dragon's going to take a bit still because that is a project in a bit still to do. My the Orzerk one is waiting on the other blast about to go down. There is there's also Xenovator. I'm sorry, Xenolord, sorry. Which it's another thing I have to take out. That one I don't know what I really need for that. We're gonna try with what we've got and see. I built up a Chillet, so the Chillet is a lot better. Cause where's my Chillet? Where is my bulky boy? There he is. There's our Chillet, speaking of which. Speaking of the Chillet. Thank you. Yeah, so we have the Chillet there. We're gonna have our Vanworm. Which I should give him the same treatment as everything else. I need more of the giant souls for him, so I can max out these two. But yeah, our monstrous Vanworm was never fully monstrous. I will give him more damage while we're sitting here. You can take Ferocious. And you can take... do I want Brave or do I want... We'll take Muscle-Headed. We're only using Lucky for the attack boost, really. And then there is... Okay, so I got Chillet, I've got my Vanworm, we've got... What else do we have that we can use? I actually might be able to use the Orzerk if I really need to. I'll probably set this Jet Dragon in. I'll probably set up the dragon. But probably I'll choose this one. I still need to figure out if there's anything else I'm gonna bring in. Well, actually, I could always just also bring in, Neptilus. Yeah. Alright. That works. Oops. There we go. God, I feel like myself now. I've got my minigun. There is a very good context to this comment, because this is not a Palworld related comment. This is to another game. For those that do not know. I feel like myself, because on that game I use a minigun. So. Take that. Move that over here. He's being... And you're just kind of walking around right now. Oh, maybe I can check the, let's check the ones here. We'll start at this one. That's a supply drop. Well, they're both dead. Let's see, did these guys spawn? Nope. Put a Lola's still here. So we'll take Aloha out, and then, thank you. Gladly take that pizza. Take the pizza, add it to my stash of pizza. Check this out. Be a good idea if I did this the right way and not incorrectly. Well, they're not here this time. I think it's like the first time in like forever where they did not spawn. Alright, then the only one I have to check is the two locations I have to check. One is... No, wait, hold on. I want that. The two places to check. One is right here. And the other one is on Sakurajima. And maybe I'll also go revisit a couple of the ones that did not initially spawn. Because now that it's been a bit, it probably have spawned. So we'll do this, then we'll do Sakurajima, and then we'll go check those spots. Oh, hey. Wow, I'm getting just comboed by that. Though not as bad as what I would used to. Alright. That's restocked. Where's my ring? There's my ring. Okay, first and foremost, got it. Was not expecting that, but you know what? I'm okay with that. That's a nice find. Alright, let us go check Sakurajima real quick. And then after Sakurajima, we're gonna go check out the... We'll go Vanworm to we'll go Vanworm to Ragnarok to Bolt Bolt to why am I blanking on its name? Okay. Nope, nothing there. Alright. So I'm doing this specifically because I want to catch her. Thank you. Thank you. I'm curious what skills the master Pal tamer has. Alright. Oh, now let's check this. Oh! They're just waiting on ammo. Oh, hi. How did I miss that? How do I miss it again? Oh, that's one. That's two. That's cute. Here's mine! Yeah, I love that. That Van Worm be like, I send two things of fire towards you. Me. I send a tornado of fiery tornadoes that turn into a giant fiery tornado as I lunge at you. Alright, somehow I got the one there. Oh, the Greyhound. That's what it is. My brain finally clicked. Oh, hey, speaking of Greyhound. Bye, Greyhound. Alright, time to check the other location. You guys are here too. Maybe I should, after taking you guys out, check the other two locations that I can think of. Other two? I mean, more than two. There's a teleporter around here. There's a skill fruit tree here. Lock on laser, try lightning. Lightning streak. Alright, well. That's another tree. Alright. Okay, so the ones that I want to check are the one here, and then the ones over by the lavender. Alright. So next is the lavender location, and the other one here. And then, hopefully I still can check the other ones I'd love to check. Well, no lavender, so... Because it's pretty much just by the tree area there where they spawn. So then the next one to check is the one here. If these guys aren't here, book it over to... down over that way somewhere, and go for the one that's way down over there. Yeah, we're booking it. We're booking it as fast as these wings can take us. I still love how Cognito just walks. It's always made me laugh. Just seeing them. Alright, so we're gonna check the area over here. Nope, nothing. Leaves only one other spot to check. And considering I haven't run into anything, I'm going to assume no. Goodbye, Free Power Alliance guys. Alright. And come over here. I accidentally set it. Oh no. You're still fixed assignment on it. You're logging again. He's a maniac, I say. Thank you. So I still have that, and that. And that deals with all of that. And then we'll put all of this here. Let's see what's in this large dragon egg, because I picked this up. Quivering. Okay. And we're just kind of waiting on the bullets to finish, really. There, Van Worm's maxed out. Our monstrous Van Worm is even more monstrous! Yeah, paired that up with our chillet here. Wait, what do you mean you're only... Hold on. Oh. Oh, I see. It's because my Van Worm has points into that as well. Yeah, okay. And then Orzerk here needs points here. But I'm not going to be able to work on that just yet. I could send Newt out to do it. Okay, we're at 24% now, which is a lot better. I'm going to do that. Newton's not made for this, but I can get away doing this because really I can't constantly be relying on the other guys to just come by, do that, and then... Okay, that now brings him up to 51. I still have 3 more to do on him. And we still have a lot of ammo to wait through. I wonder... Well, even if I help him, it's still not that big of a increase. Oh, I have something I can put up here. Nice. Do I have anything that I really want? Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's all set up. That's all set up. I'm gonna try just with what the ammo I've got. So we're gonna come here. I'm going to grab the tablets. Grab the 1 tablet. Hopefully I've done enough work on things for this to work out. I only really have the 1 dragon move, don't I? And I'll use Tri-Lightning. And then I said I was going to do Neptilus and Dragon. Alright. There was one other thing I just realized I need to do. I need food for this. And what better way to do this? Been about making mozzarella cheeseburgers. Or making cheeseburgers. Okay, we're just kind of... I'm waiting on cheeseburgers to be done, and then I can start. So, while we wait on the cheeseburgers to finish, I'm just gonna sit here. We're gonna watch just how much faster... Oh, it was fun while it lasted. Watching the merchant go zoom. Okay. I need to upgrade this Zoe to being level 4 as well. Alright, oh, that's all the mozzarella cheeseburgers made. I got 125 out of that, so that's what we are working with. That. And then come here. Place you. Place you. Grab Nautilus. Grab Dragon. Alright. I don't have... Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think the Nautilus is going down here. Yeah, both Nautilus and Dragon aren't doing too hot, but they're also like the two that don't have anything. Where is she? All right, there. Okay, we're getting there. Did I really just overthink this and only really needed the two? I may have overthought this and only really needed the two. You guys are hungry. Oh no. Oh. Well, as long as nothing breaks on me, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, I think I have to chill it now. I don't have anything in my inventory to feed you. No. Chill it. Move, move, move. Oh, we just lost 2 beds. Oh, Vanworm. I didn't get to you in time. Oh, okay. It's just me and Valorous left. I need enough time to reload. Nope, 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 nope. Valorous, why do you just keep on doing that? Ow. Ow. Oh, what the frick was that? Oh, it's doing something big. Did you seriously just heal off that? Okay, yeah, I need far more pals built up. I need more pals built up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we are not getting this. I got so close. Yeah. Timeout, yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have lost all my beds. Everything. Oh, okay. I need to get... Oh, I need to... I can probably do it with do this with this Jet Dragon and Nautilus. I just need to get more souls to upgrade them. And then I also need, I should really consider working on other things while we're at it. Alright, if... I need to... Since I need to figure this out... Okay. I need... I may just grin and bear it and do a week. I'm gonna do it. Okay. We're gonna come here. I am going to put on... where is it? I'm going to put on my ring. I'm getting on my bird. We're going this way. We're going somewhere I have never gone. We're going to the wildlife sanctuary I have not gone to. Among everything here, one of the things we can find is Orzurk. So that is exactly what we're looking for. So we're looking for Orzurk, and actually there's a Mylene's right here. I want this. Oh, and there's also Shadowbeak. Which is something else I don't have. Yeah, we're looking, though, for Orzurk. Because a Orzurk that's caught comes with a unique skill. And it's that unique skill we want when breeding. Also neat, I can find wild Phalaris here. Oh, that's actually really good to know. It's really good to know for later down the road. But the issue now comes in that I still need to find Orzhirk, which, like I said, can only be found here. Of course, I'd like to find at least a group. That way I can, really what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, I'm going to try to see if I can get from my Foxicle. Ah, there they are. Yeah, so I'm going to try with my Foxicle. Oh, I have one break out. Lord of Lightning, there we go. So we're going to take an Orzhirk with Lord of Lightning, get one of my Foxicles to breed in a chain that leads to Orzhirk, so that way I have an Orzhirk with the skills that my combat Foxicle has. You know, the one I'm going to use for breeding, to get a, Ice Foxbarks with, Siren of the Void. That one. I'm going to try to get Orzhirk that way. And then take that Orzhirk and breed that Orzhirk with the one I just caught. And create something for combat. So now the fun comes in of figuring out what I need. Other than I know I need it to be of these two. A Relaxosaurus and a Grisbolt. So I am trying to figure out, on all of my knowledge, how can I get to a Relaxosaurus or a Grisbolt using a breeding setup that starts with a Foxicle. Well, I do know because I've done it, but I don't want to go through all those steps again to get to the Relaxosaurus that has it. Because I know how to get to Anubis there, and then from Anubis, I know how to get all the way through. So, yeah, so let's bring up Orzurk. So, Orzurk or Orzurk. We'll take this Orzurk, go to the Grisbolt Relaxosaurus. Grisbolt can only be brought into existence with a Masanda and a Rayhound. Masanda can be bred with a lot of different options. One of them is Frostallion Noct and Foxicle. Now, I've been waiting to do the Frostallion Noct for a while. But if I have to create a combat Orzurk, like here and now, I will grin and bear it and make a Frostallion Noct. So. Is there any others other than that that I can use Foxicle for, though? What about on the Rayhound side? On the Rayhound side of things, Foxicle plus Shroomer. So Foxicle plus Shroomer to get the Rayhound. Raid the Rayhound with a Masanda to get a new Grisbolt. Take that new Grisbolt, breed it with a Relaxosaurus to get Orzurk, and then breed that Orzurk with my other Orzurk to get the Orzurk we're trying to get. No, didn't mean that one. I want this one. I still have the ring on. Alright. Not mention, I still have all of these guys that I have to grab the eggs from. Alright! In this base, it's time to put down another Foxicle and another... Right, so the foxicle we need. I went by my foxicles. Is this one? I need this foxicle. And then we need to breed that foxicle with a shroomer. Really, my only shroomer I have is my lucky one here. Okay. If I have to deal with having lucky on something, that's fine. I can work with it. I will be right back. Thank you. I think the other thing I'm going to do as well with that Orzerk that I'm building, I think I might need to build a couple of them. I just remembered I don't have a table here. I have to go to at least this base to do that. Alright. Take that Orzerk out of my party. Grab the max level shroomer. Make it male. Find another lucky. Is it a dire howl? Is indeed a dire howl. Every other one has been hit by a sphere, but the one I wanted to get. My foxicles have left the base. Alright. I should really change everyone's work preference in here. Combat. Off. 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 There, nobody has combat set outside of the two Anubises now. And a Shrimmer I have to fix. There. And then... I just need to give them cake. There we go. And now we're just gonna leave that be. It sucks that I have more work to do to make this actually possible. I'm gonna have to get so many souls. That, and I probably want to consider also doing a Dormantide Ignis. But I've got the fire skill I can give it. Unless I'm gonna go try and max out Niptilus. Which, I mean, if I do that, then that's another fun project to do. I gotta catch a second Niptilus for that. Just to make it easier on myself, I think I will do it. We'll catch a second Neptilus. We'll catch a second... I've already got a second Jet Dragon. We'll catch a second of both of them, and I'll, or not both of them. I'm gonna catch a second of this. We'll breed both sets as well. Oh! Yeah, that's right! I forgot for a moment that... yeah, leave dungeon, please. Yes, please. Alright. Now let's try this. Yeah, Neptilus is definitely a option. Try as you might, Neptilus, you're not going to hit me. You're going to hit me with that, though. Now that I still don't fully understand how to dodge. This I do. Bring it back. Alright. Oh, I missed. Thank you. I forgot to drop stuff off. And honestly, I can just get rid of the wool. There we go. As much as I still need to also, like, increase my spawn rates. That can wait a second. In fact, that might just actually just wait until next time, really. Okay, and then over here. I know the merchant exists. Oh, there he is. I know the merchant exists. Sell. Take that, take that, take that. Take that. Thank you. Thank you for existing. That can go there. That gets sorted. And this comes over here. Okay, we're just waiting on... We'll be waiting on more Gatling gun ammo, it's whatever. I need to grab this again. I did all that prep, only to find out I still need more prep. I might actually need 2 of these. I might have to decide to also build a dragon that is specifically for combat. Which means I need a breed of Yakumo who has just those 3 skills on it. And I need to make sure that thing is maxed out. That's going to be the tough one. A visitor has arrived at the base. Goodbye. Okay. So, in order for me... I need to save this as, Alright. Clear this. Alright, so in order for me to get Yakumo from what I need... I would need to breed my... That is, if I can even breed it for it. Because I may not be able to. Because it might not be even be an option. No, yeah, no. Fox kill with Kikit. And then to get to Kikit, I breed with a regular Yakumo. And my Ice Fox Sparks. It just may take a bit to get what I need without Lunker. Unless I decide... Wait, don't I have a... Hold on. Hold on. Don't I actually have one without Lunker? Where are my little blue... Where are the little blue boxes? Well, there's that one. No, I have it only with Lunker. So I need to try to breed this to only transfer over the 3 skills. Demon God, Vampiric, and Legend. Actually, no, I just need... Yeah, no, Demon God, Vampiric, Legend, because I'm working on something for combat. Because it already has Legend. So it means I'm only trying to get 2 skills. Vampiric and Demon God. Which could be much easier to do. Supply drop in progress. How are you guys faring? Alright, thank you. I'm out of here. Come on, come on. I just need to slingshot it. One good slingshot. You guys can try and catch me if you want, but you're not going to. Not unless you want to deal with the army. Not that all these Anubises aren't just level 1. Oh my god! All my woodcutting guys are actually mining. What is this? This feels so wrong. Yay, newt newt. Alright. Okay, so that Neptilus is male. And the other Neptilus is female. Okay. So I have 2 Neptiluses that I can do this with. And the other dragon I have is female. So I have a male. I have to change only one of them. Also, just to show this off real quick. Even without this, oh my god! Even without the buffs, this thing's already really fast. Holy crap! Maybe I might just decide to take the combat one for the time being, that I'm building. If this thing is already this fast, I really don't think I need to worry about anything else. I don't think I need to worry about runner, really. I think the only thing I really need to worry about on it is maybe like a... Is that other skill I want? So it's this. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, so this is Meteor Rain. This is Meteor Attack. This is Bean Slicer. Okay. Alright, that was a fun discovery for me. Okay, I need then to get... I think I might put my, Actually, do I... Do I do that, or do I just... briefly put a couple more... I think I might just put a... If I have the... Do I have the space there, though? I mean, I might. No, I don't. Since I put the, all this in here, I do not have the space to do this. I can, however... I'm just gonna borrow the dragon to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna put them here temporarily then. Still need more stone, more fiber, more wood. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna go burr. I'm gonna go burr this way. I need to be able to do 2 of these. Considering what all I'm breeding. So. I'm cutting wood with bullets. I'm mining with bullets. You guys really want to do that? Okay. Thank you. I very much am looking forward to getting a dragon. To use for that. Oh. I'm sorry, Falaros, but I am replacing you here once I'm done with this project. Alright, so I need... That's the far edge there. So we'll build, and then build. I am not worried about anything here. It's going to be a bunch of level 60s sitting here. If anything decides to come kill anything, they're the it's going to be a bad time. All right. So first Neptilus. Lift you up. Second Neptilus. There we go. I gotta build some new beds as well. Okay. I sit here as like, I'm not terribly worried about not having this thing on me for a while. Alright, there we go. I gotta put cakes here. But this is just so that way I can get my copies. Actually, I might have wanted to also have given them the given them all nocturnal and whoops! That. Oh, what do I need for that table? I'm not about to do like multiple runs back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm just going to bring a table here. $30 refined and 20 high quality. I will be right back. I'll also bring cake with me, as I need a bunch of cake. And I do mean like a bunch of cake. Let's do this. Right here. So I need that. Doing some organizing real quick. Where is our magic merchant? No, okay. Merchant! Merchant! Yes, there we go. And then the only other things I have left on me are the stuff that has to go up top. Here. And in here. And then that one, other thing. That can also go in there. There we go. That should be everything I need. That's everything. Yeah, very much to be everything I need for this table, and I need cake. Which the place I have the most stuff to do it is the one over here. What am I missing? Milk, probably. I'm gonna take the milk from up here. Because these guys are having a field day anyways. With other stuff. I can also drop off. I have to drop off here. So do that. Lightning streak, something new. Oh, good news for me. I'm just constantly growing more dark shots. Yeah, okay, grab that. I'll also take your guys' flour, and also take your guys' wheat. And your guys' eggs. Nothing else. The bee guard here has been doing just fine on production for the sweet stuff, so... Oh. I should upgrade that to an actual fridge. Yeah, I should upgrade this to a fridge before this becomes a problem. I did not think about the fact that I'd be having so many tomatoes coming through that, yeah. Oh boy. I may actually have to move these. I may have to figure out if I can slot some lettuce in then. Figure out where I can. Maybe put a thing of lettuce up here. A thing of lettuce over... After moving the things from over there, put it there. And then put another one... like over here. It won't be optimal, but it will allow me to have more function here. Either that or take out a tomato plant and replace it with a lettuce. Alright, in any case. So we take that. And we make 200. Is it because something hit the limit? No, it's because we run out of milk. That's gonna take a bit. Alright, well, time to finally free these pangolins from not being able to breed. I'm not giving the same luxury to everyone else just yet. In fact, I might have to take their cake. At least the Lilene. So I'll take the cake from. Oh, and I'll take your guys' cake. You have, like, bugger all, anyways. This is so I can actually, you know, have cake placed in the other place. To get them going. Not that I really wanted to have to put stuff here, but that's whatever. Okay. Surgery table. Place down. Complete. Okay. Take everyone out. Alright, time to start doing this. Okay, so we're giving everyone philanthropist and nocturnal. Just so that way they breed faster. And then the only other thing I need to do is I gotta make sure I stay on top of production. Which means I'm gonna cow up. We're gonna... I may... Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna... The cows I've been using for meat, I'm gonna just start just merging into the... one. And by the one, I mean the shiny one I have. Or the lucky one I have. Alright, you. This will not last them long. I am being dead serious. This cake will go by fast. But the other nice thing is... There we go. I am pretty much guaranteed to get eggs now. And at a really good rate. So I'll just leave these guys here for now. Go back over here. I may actually also I may actually instead sub in just to throwing Palspheres at, like, turning my spawn rates back up and throwing Palspheres at Monstarinas. Just so I can get another Monsterina here. Or two. Yeah. It sounds like the best idea for me is that there are two Monstarinas here in this base. And really get the production going. Meaning the only thing then I'm worried about is just the breeding chains. After that. Which I'm putting most of them on pause outside of the one for the combat one. I'm also not too worried about these guys here giving me any good ones, because they will give me good ones. Like, see? But I'm not gonna be overly worried about it. Like I said, I wanted to get a good one anyways that is a boss one. And that may take me a while. Hell, I might even get one that has a really good mutation and give me a different rainbow passive. That would be amazing. Especially since the one rainbow passive that we don't have that I would love to have is the speed one. So literally making the pangolin, get the pangolin to get me the speed one, and then yeah. Okay, well, that got everything. That's that one. I want one without Lucky. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to get that wish. But it does mean I could change this one out. I got something that has everything on it, so it doesn't matter. Save this one as that. And then, figure out from here. Alright. Where are you guys? Sorry, here. And it's the foxicle with the vampire, demon god, and legend. Okay. So I need to bring up my other Orzhov one. I need to breed with the Masanda. Particularly not that one. I may actually grin and bear it and do that one. Hey, yeah. I'm taking your breeding partner. Albeit temporarily while I try to get this Grisbolt done. And I get to do the same thing to the with the Relaxosaurus. Alright. I said I was going to do a thing here. What are the materials I need, other than lettuce? Stone and pal fluids and wood. All easy to do. Let's go up to this base. And it should be in here. I only have one. Oh, I might actually know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do. Go here. Ah, I see. Meteorite. Don't care enough. Where is... There's another merchant here somewhere. Right there. And you do not have what I'm looking for. Hold on, let's fix this. Even the caravan leader doesn't have it. Guess I'm on my own for finding... Actually, no, there's another place. I can go check a town. Alright. Let's go check Dune Shelter. And before I go into Dune Shelter, I'm gonna go check to see who spawned over here. If anyone spawned over here. Yeah, no one. I have to repair my shield here at some point and fix up Sasha. That's all I'm ever going to say for the minigun at this point. Alright. That's Pal Merchant. Well, you just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll just buy 12. And you actually have... a Sand Tornado. I'm pretty sure I already have Seed Mine. I'm just not sure if I have Sand Tornado. I know a Stone Cannon, though. That's nice. I have a multi-climate undershirt already on. It's +1. With my armor, I pretty much just never have to worry about anything. Or the climate. Alright. I need pal fluids. I need stone. I need wood. I'm gonna grab all of that while we're here. Alright. That should be everything we need. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Like I said, I'm trying to put these in places where I can get these to work. I don't care if it looks pretty. All I care about is getting this so that I can get things in places. And I'm going to move the things I broke being over here. Or at least with the dressing facility right here. And put the modern stand somewhere else. Unless I can somehow just slot it in. I say slot it in. Honestly, that's fine. I still have this to worry about. Which, that upgrade is polymer, ice organs, and circuit boards. I can buy 5 ice organs. I can get 5 circuit boards, no problem, and 20 polymers, 20 polymer. I'm only buying so that way I just have it. I want this pair to finish, and then I'm gonna head back to my base my other base to get the other materials I need. Just gotta remind myself I gotta buy 15 ice organs. Alright. Yeah. Griswold could take me a bit. Alright, everyone's now sorted. I'm gonna condense down the Panglet Luxes. And I'm going to do this into the Gale Claws. Alright. These Orzerks are fine, 'cause I need these anyways. Actually, no. I can't. Those are also a similar thing. Yeah. Okay. And yes, I realize I still haven't done the other part. I'm just going around real quick trying to get things figured out. It's at 140. Okay. I'm first going to check. I'm going to check the merchants that are up here for my ice organs. Okay, so I have electric, venom, and flame here. I wasn't expecting the Eye of Cthulhu to fly right at me. Okay. I may actually have to just pull them out of the pile. Which, if that's the case, then that's the case. I might just grab everything then. I should have everything here. No, don't grab them all. Just grab half. Hold on, I want to move it back a bit more. Ah, no! I didn't mean to disassemble that. Let's fix this. And take the perishables out of there. That's right, that's over here now. There we go. Okay. I just watched him teleport. That's why. I'm a little... I don't think shocked is the word. Honestly, I'm not sure what word to use there. Oh! All I know is I'm scared to see what has happened here. Are they already all out of... They are. They are all out of cake. Yeah, remember I made that comment on... doing so would speed them up, like, tremendously? Yeah. It hasn't even been, like, too terribly long, and I'm already out of cake here. So, you know. Should also consider placing a, there. I want to place 2 of these down. I want to place one here by the eggs, so that way I don't need to constantly run out here to that, for that. And then I want to place another one back here. This causes us now to have the ability to do stuff in a lot of different places. This is the other fun thing that comes out of this, is I can get one bread that doesn't have the passive. That's gonna be a lot of these that are gonna be coming out. Also, gotta love that my base that I'm using for raids that I'm using temporarily for producing these eggs. I'm upset. Thought I had enough prep done, and still turns out I have to do more. I got close to beating it. Yeah, I gotta get... I'm gonna have to do 2 breeding projects. One to get this done. One to get... Like, the one to get these 2 done. The one for... Yakumo. So I can catch the dragon that all this is going into. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm going to do the smart thing. And take the things we hatched and merge them. I don't think there's any other stragglers. Yeah, there's no stragglers. Oh! That's a boss one. I didn't even know that was possible. Alright. That's dealt with. And yeah, moving them onto salads will help with the tomato situation. The only issue is there is an imbalance of lettuce to tomato. I might actually be able to slot another one back there. The issue, once again, is I had to slot things in where I could, because the main things that I needed were this. So the wheat field and the berries. And obviously all the other infrastructure here. The only reason why we have the only reason why we have this is to power the guns. Not that it's ever really been needed. Ever since I put the wall in. That's in its growth phase. Yeah, I might take that big stacked tomato. Take the big stack of tomato, and we're gonna take it, over here. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with it here. Wait, don't I need it for, no, I don't need it for monster burgers. I use it for chowder, is there anything else tomato is really used for? Minstrel, which I have everything else at the other base. So the other base technically is the one that can do what I need to do with it. Which, I mean, if I just start making minstrel there, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna make a butt ton of it here. And then the lettuce that gets produced here, then, I'll move over to the other base, where I'll start making just a whole bunch of salad. There. Oh, Lileen's right there. I'm gonna change the work preferences for the Battalias to stop carrying. Because they carry so much. And I've got so many other people who do carrying here. Especially since these guys will probably gain an Orzhok here at some point. I'm not sure if it's going to be the Orzhok that's on me, or if I'm going to send this guy as well to the oil fields. As I now call it. So, yeah. That. Do that. Over here. Put both these in. Hatch them both. That, and the one thing I'm gonna... Oh, actually, another thing I'm gonna do is we're going to take these new Grizz bolts I've just been getting. And I'm going to do that to them. And I'll do that as well to something. Where is it? Actually, I don't think I really have anything else I can do that to. So yeah, I'm just gonna start turning everything into materials at that point. Alright. Check up on the cake. Because I haven't checked up on it. Getting there. Does this give you a hand? A bit. Okay. That's a little faster. It would be even faster if I had, say, another, Dromatide Ignis helping, but I don't have a second one here. I'm planning on rectifying that at some point. I don't know when. But now I feel like I actually can do things. Got a minigun. Even if I consider, like, the fight today was a failure, it showed me, one, I wasn't fully ready, but two, the good things that came out of it is I'm now in stronger armor. I now have a minigun, so it's more damage for me. And I opted for the minigun over the other one because I don't have the materials for the other one yet. And I'm gonna one-hand a minigun. God, that is a noise. I don't have the ability to do any of the laser stuff. Yeah, crawling is gonna be fun. Because I'm gonna need a whole bunch of it. And, like, it's my next level up, too. Level 61, I get access to a new material. Oh. Yeah. So at level 61, I get access to a new material. Level 62, I get access to a better sanity restorer. Really, level 63, 64, and 65 give me even stronger weapons. I am probably going to be level 65 before I even fight, Bjorn. And it's not because of an issue of me thinking, oh, I need to have the strongest stuff in order to fight him. No. The reason why is just because I'm probably not going to have any pals that are fully set up to fight him until then. That is ultimately what I think. I simply just will not be fully prepared in terms of pals until I have max level. Alright. Here we go. That's one pair. That's two. There we go. Eggs are coming back in. And you know what? I'm gonna end the stream off here. So yeah, that's been it for this week's session of Palworld. I'm going to next week probably work more on this, as well as getting it so that way I have my Orzerk done. Not the Orzerk that's in my party, but the actual combat Orzerk I'm working on. Or the infant stages of a combat Orzerk, because it'll be my version 1. And probably I'll work on the Yakumo as well. I'll have to change out some pals there, but I can try to slot in what I need. So yeah, with that all said and done, till then, peeps, I'll see y'all then.